Well, hello there. Here we are with Lunar 2, Eternal Blue. I know very little about this game. Um, can planes and helicopters stop passing by, please? Thank you. But yeah, I know very little about this game because all I know is about Lunar 1. I know the names of the main party and like yeah, pretty much that. I know who the main party is. But let's see if I end up liking it or not. Does this not have an animated intro? I think it does, right? I'm waiting a little bit to see if the... Let me return to the launcher real quick, just so I can see if I missed anything. Oh, and I forgot. Oh boy, I was updating the stream informations and I did a fuck you wucky here. Let's go to the launcher again. Does it not have an animated intro? I didn't know that. It sure seems like it. Because Lunar 1 starts the game with the animated intro. And this just goes to the main menu. Well, apparently we just go in.
Hanging silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once a lonely, barren place, unfit for habitation. However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She called the new world...
Oh my god, another plane! Are you kidding me?
Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star. And just as on the world from which they came from, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world. Thousands of years passed, burying the origin and purpose of the blue star in the sands of time. Eventually, the inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there, or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds, or tear them apart, forever.
This is not the proper time for my awakening. Something's gone very wrong.
Ruby, did you say something just now?
For the love of Athena, please don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
I'm sure I heard something. I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is way harder than I thought.
Well, hurry up! The timer on the trap is almost run out!
Huh? Wait, what trap?
Don't let your guard down! Hero, you always get carried away like this!
I know, Ruby. Just leave it to me. Yeah! There! I got it!
Yay!
Right, Sapphire Jewel. It's beautiful, and it's all ours.
What's that rumbling?
Oh no! The exit's closing! Hurry!
The rope broke!
Maybe I'll be out of a job if they don't let me
Oh, Hero! Don't die on me!
read
You just
the dialogue.
can't die!
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Phew, what a relief. Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, Hero. We always end up getting in some sort of trouble.
Shh, Ruby, listen.
What?
Also, is Ruby Morgana?
Ah! Come on, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care, though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger. But you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
Hero! Bust a move! I think we lost him! Hero! You dummy!
Ew! That was too close for comfort. One of these Inferno girls singed my wings. Oh hey! It's just a small price to pay for that huge jewel we found. Uh-oh. We better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. Is it down or is it up? It's down. Okay. I don't know what to expect from Lunar 2, honestly. Lots of people say it's... Actually, the vast majority of people say it's better than Lunar 1, but... I love Lunar 1 to death, and I... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Running away from all these flaming monsters and giant boulders really wore me out. Hero, why don't we stand at the statue and send a prayer of love to Alfina? I always feel better after a blessing for the goddess. From the goddess. Also, I don't know what kind of voice to give the character, so bear with me. Like, I know I'm not a good voice actor, but I at least want to give some special cadence to each character. But since I don't know these characters, it's gonna be a little harder for me. Let me use the boomerang to...
Dodge this!
It's better than nothing.
Dodge this!
Okay. I don't know if I like those menus. Oh, fuck, I used the AI again. It's a dead man's party. Do I start again? Yeah, apparently so. But... yeah, this problem is gonna... It's gonna be here again, huh?
Don't let your guard down! Hero, you always
Let's
get
watch
carried
this
away
again.
like this.
I know, Ruby. Just leave it to me. Yeah! There! I got it!
Yay! What's that rumbling?
Oh no! The exit's closing! Hurry!
Ah! The rope broke!
Ah!
Oh, Hero! Don't die on me! You just can't die!
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Phew, what a relief! Okay, that's it! No
I've
more
also
exploring
heard
for
that
us.
this game is
I
a little
can't do
bit
this anymore,
harder.
Hero. We
And
always end up getting
considering
in
the
some sort of
difficulty
trouble.
I had
Ruby,
with
listen.
Lunar 1,
What?
I'm gonna be as careful as it gets.
Come on, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Well, it looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care, though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger. But you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
Hero! Bust a move! I think we lost him! Hero! You dummy!
And we're back here again. Hello. You missed absolutely nothing because, like, I accidentally selected AI in like one of the first fights, died, and had to start the intro all over again. Just because I promised myself that I wouldn't have any save file related drama, it still happened. Also, Ruby has Morgana's voice. I don't know if it's the same voice actress, but it's very similar. What is this? When I press C, he does a little sprint. Let me save, so I don't need to do the intro again. If I die, oh yeah, basically a girl who looks like Luna woke up in an ancient like machine thing, and then we got introduced to Hero, who is the grandson of an archaeologist, and he likes to explore ruins for fun and profit. That's pretty much all that's happened so far. It's already like way more plot than Lunar 1 had. Let me go back to Alfina's statue to heal. This sprint does not help much. It's like a very short sprint. Hero has poor range, as I noticed. Oh my god, people are screaming outside my room. Let me close my window. Let's just say a popular soccer team is playing right now. And I hope they scream a little less. Ooh, he's dying. He leveled up, but I should still sprint to the statue. Welcome to Brazil! We got soccer and people who yell really loudly about soccer. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but it appears to be the only way I can go, so...
Uh-oh, now what did we do? No way. Hero, look over there!
And Lunar 2 appears to have a lot more, like, weird and ugly CG. That smoke is rough, man.
Wow, get a look at that, Hero. It's amazing. I wonder what kind of ship is able to move around without wind or sails like that.
Hey, you! Yes, you over there!
Who does this Joker think he is?
What are you doing in this area?
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's Guard, and this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up! You kids need to evacuate these premises. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return home immediately. Move it!
At least you're hot. And he's also a party member, as far as I know. This guy sure is bossy. Thanks for the warning, but we'll make our own decisions. Isn't that right, Hero? How amusing. No, not only are you country folk rude and ignorant, but your pets are as well. What? I am not Hero's pet, mister, and don't you forget it. Excuse me, but you just said you're the leader of Althena's Guard. What is it exactly? And why would the goddess need you to protect her anyway? What? Are you so ignorant as to be unaware of the protectors of her world? Perhaps I should spare a moment to educate you, Hero. That is the name you spoke, is it not? Our world is approaching an era of darkness and destruction, Hero. It has been foretold. The prophecies are not set in stone. They speak of a possible future, not an inevitable one. And that is why you currently behold the dragon ship Destiny. Althena's Guard is here to wield the goddess' strength and save this world from cataclysm. Now that I have enlightened you, Hero, I again ask that you leave this place at once, and take your cat with you. I cannot guarantee your safety if you remain here any longer.
Helmsman, set a new course. Destination, Gwyn's Research Outpost.
Yeah, it does sound kinda mercenary. I can't properly identify it because I'm bad with voices, but... So I will leave that to you. Someone needs to teach that guy what a cat looks like. I didn't like what else he had to say either. An era of darkness? The destruction of the world? It creeped me out too, Ruby. What did he mean by that? And when he left, he shouted the name Gwyn. What does he want with Grandpa? Ah, speaking of Grandpa, he's going to be ticked if you're not at home soon. I was sure I read the word tickled, but there is no L in that fucking word. Good point, Ruby. Let's get out of here. I was going down, right? Yeah. I'm getting used to the controls because the controls are not the same as Lunar 1. They're absolutely not the same as Lunar 1. Why is the sprint not a toggle?
Dodge this!
Is my question. And I'd like to know, like, cured and revived, and Ruby actually attacks.
Dodge this!
Sorry, I'm a bit choked up for some reason. Nothing else here. There's a red chest. If we're following Lunar 1 rules, it's a locked chest. But what do I know, right? Now I'm gonna attack the dung beetles so they're... Oh, Hero, you fucking idiot. I'm gonna die if I don't use an item.
Heal!
I'm gonna heal again.
Heal!
Now I do boomerang. I got another herb. Items. Seem more straightforward than the Lunar one menus, but I'm still gonna have trouble adapting to it. I'm gonna use another herb. And then I'm gonna go here to see. No! It's a red chest and it's not a locked chest, so... Again, what the fuck do I know? Everything's different. I can walk all over the dragon ship. What was it called? Dragon ship Destiny? Yes, Lord Leo, I have spent many years researching the Blue Spire, but it remains a mystery to me, as it has been to everyone for hundreds of years. You can't possibly expect that I would know of its secrets, or any of them, or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in the Spire at all? Blue Star, secret riddles, bah! What a simple life you lead, my aged archaeologist. My work is of much greater importance than digging up the offal of ancestors. The Destroyer is coming to our world, and the Blue Spire is the place of which it will enter. The goddess Alfina has given me direct and explicit orders to eradicate the Destroyer. The goddess Alfina? A demon in the Tower of Blue? Bah, you speak nonsense. Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwen, I require your help, and I shall not live without it. It is foretold that the Destroyer will appear north of the Salian Desert. Or Salian Desert, whatever. And what lies north? The Blue Spire, of course. And although the entrance into the Spire is sealed, Lord Leo will find a way inside, and he will vanquish the Destroyer with Alfina's power. Goddess Alfina founded the priesthood to govern the world in her absence, and after her return, Alfina's guard was established to carry out her will. So Goddess Alfina returned. So what happened to Luna in those 1,000 years? Who knows? I knew our paths would cross once more, Hero. When I learned of her family ties, your grandfather claims to know nothing of the Spire, or of the Destroyer's arrival. I find it hard to believe that such a famous historian would be ignorant of such topics. How strange that Gwyn knows nothing of a Destroyer when he has long investigated the Spire. No stranger than you being 25 and never having a girlfriend. People are starting to talk. How do you know he's 25, Ruby? And how do you know he's never had a girlfriend? You just met him. Grandpa, we're home. There you are. If you weren't always late, I might have started worrying about you. This is Lord Leo, the head of Alfina's guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Yes, and as I was about to explain, I don't have the time for a history lesson. I have but a single question of you, Gwen. How does one break the seal of the Spire's entrance? Ah yes, well, that is indeed the million silver question, isn't it? I'm not exactly sure, of course, but it seems to me that if one were to take the... I don't have the time to act on a hunch, old man. If you don't know the way inside, I shall simply have to destroy the Blue Spire with a blast of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. Or the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. I just pronounced that wrong. Hero, have you been exploring the Dragon Ruins again? You have a guilty look on your face. I can't remember how many times I've asked you to stay away from that place. It's plumb full of monsters and very dangerous if you're unsure what you're doing. What else we do here? Ooh, an observatory. Hero, don't you think it was rude of you to run off when Leo started shouting? You left Grandpa all alone to deal with him. Come on, let's go see if we can calm Leo down. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought the dialogue was done. I forgot that this is Lunar, where you have to talk to people like 5 or 6 times in a row. Hero, you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you a valuable commodity. Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Alfina's Guard? You have the potential to be a great warrior, Hero. I know a good man when I see one. Oh, I just bet you do. Why would Hero want to trade his freedom for servitude? He won't work for you. You are grating on my nerves, little one. Did you never learn to speak only when spoken to? Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take leave of you now. I must prepare myself and the members of Alfina's Guard to confront the Destroyer. And for your safety, Gwyn, I suggest that you stay far away from the Blue Spire, for it is soon to be a battlefield, upon which the Destroyer shall become the destroyed. That arrogant fop claimed the goddess has come to our world once again as a human, and is issuing orders directly to him. Very strange. And this destroyer he spoke of. Something's up, my boy, that's for certain. And I don't like the smell of it, not one bit. Oh dear, Hero, my boy. Come quickly, you have to see this. Something's happening at the... Hurry, lad, hurry! What if I just left? Look, Hero, do you see that strange beam of light shining forth from the Blue Spire? It's aimed directly into the heavens, pointed toward the Blue Star. Quick reminder that Lunar is set on the moon, and the Blue Star they speak of is the Earth. They had to flee the Earth like many millions of years ago, and now they live on the moon, and they kind of forgot that they lived on the Earth once. I've lived near the Spire for many years, Hero, and I've never seen anything quite like that. I think we have witnessed the arrival of the Destroyer, my boy, just as Lord Leo predicted. I have the awful feeling that we're all going to be in a world of trouble. Let's not have a choice! We should check out that light, Grandpa. What if it really was a destroyer? We need to find out for sure, and warn Lord Leo if it is. And I know you won't be satisfied until you see it with your own eyes. Right, Grandpa? Ah, yes. I suppose you do have a point, my boy. Well then, go get my weapon in the basement. It might be a little rusty, but it'll do. I'll get the things we need from the house. Although there's only one item we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the Spire by yourself, that's for certain. This is so exciting, Hero! What do you think we're gonna find at the Spire? Well, other than a fantastic adventure, of course. Not that I didn't like the Dragon Ruins, but I can't help but feel that something really amazing is about to happen. He said to grab his weapon from the basement, right? Yeah, here. Wow, that's the oldest knife I've ever seen. I wonder where Grandpa Gwen got it from. Ancient dagger might be old, but it's sharp. I knew I'd put it away for safekeeping. I just forgotten where it was. This jewel is the key that opens the entrance to the Blue Spire. Hold on to it for me, alright? Left opal jewel. Sure thing, Grandpa. Wow, Hero, you look excited and anxious to get going. And people are fucking screaming! Shut up! I didn't expect no less. Hero, my boy, I'm no expert on swordplay, but you'll have to equip a weapon before using it. I'm too old to take on whatever we might encounter at the Spire all by myself, you know. Anyway, I'm ready to depart as soon as you are, Hero. The Blue Spire is due north of here, and mighty hard to miss. Equip. It's better than what we have right now, so... I'm going to save because I know how the game is now. So wow, he lives by himself, huh? I thought this was a village, but it's just a house. I can't sprint here. Here's the dragon ship Destiny. I guess this is the Blue Spire. Here's the entrance. Hero, hand me the jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. Now if we put the jewel into the eye, like this, the door should open. It's a perfect fit, my boy. Yeah, this is quite clearly like it needs something else. My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can certainly see that the door hasn't opened. I followed the procedure just as it was written in the book. Very strange indeed. Can I use this? Because I have a right eye from another statue. I'm certain that putting the jewel in the left eye should have opened the door. Maybe I didn't have the proper instructions, or maybe my book was missing a page. Hero, this face looks like the one in the Dragon Ruins that you pried the jewel out of. I think I know what will happen if you put that jewel into the other socket. Let's see what happens. Eureka! I should realize that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. It's very obvious, old man. I didn't know you'd found a dragon jewel, hero. I suppose it's from the dragon ruins? What else haven't you told your grandpa, hmm? Are there any more secrets I should know? Ah, well, I should have realized that you were ready to explore the ruins, my boy. You've grown and grown up on me, hero, as much as your grandpa hates to admit it. 1 second, it's turning really dark in here and I forgot to turn on the lights. Okay. I'm just glad you're not upset with me, Grandpa. Now let's go inside and see what we find. Okay, there do be enemies here, so I do be saving. Come here. Oh, he is a priest, or he has priestly abilities. What? Okay. Okay, he has very little MP, so
We've got to keep our strength up.
I gotta conserve MP. Bow sword. I wanna know. I keep forgetting shift isn't to run. C is to sprint. I keep using shift because I'm working on RPG Maker rules. Oh, there's a slime in here.
We've got to keep our strength up.
I'm very amused at Ruby attacks. Hero hops high and hits hard. Okay, I don't need to use that now. What is this? Went into the ground. I don't know if that does anything, but yeah, Ruby has chosen violence. How many do you hit? You hit only one with that. I'm not using that. No. I gotta conserve MP. Oh, Grandpa Gwen, you suck. I hope that this chick of Ruby attacking doesn't go away, and she just like gets better like the rest of the party. But I think it's just a neat little gimmick for the start of the game. A new steer. Can I use spells? Yeah. It would really enjoy AoE. Because killing slimes one by one is very, very tedious. Okay, there's a force field here. On. Okay, now I use Pulse Sword to see what the deal is. And when you heal Hero.
Dodge this! We've got to keep our strength up.
Okay, I guess we found Hero's Sword Dance equivalent.
Take that, you hellish freak!
What did you say? I didn't understand a word of it. Banish Boy. That sounds like a Super Meat Boy character. Anything here? No? Oh no, I chose AI again. God. Boomerang.
Dodge this! We've got to keep our strength up.
I think Win almost died. Starlight. There do be a thing here. I'm gonna grind because I know how these games function now.
Dodge this!
Let me do this
Dodge this!
because I need to Starlight win right the fuck now. Starlight win. And let me Herb Gwen as well.
Dodge this!
Now I wanna know, like, lore-wise, why Gwen knows Priestley skills. What is this? Ball N, I guess. Oops. 1 second. Done.
Dodge this!
Oh, if I kill the mummy, the bandage boys go away. Good to know. I thought that would do it. Oh, there's more. I see. I don't want to fight slimes. Did they just go wee on me?
Whoa! He who survives wins!
Oh. That's what this print is for. I used the AI again. This menu is confusing me so much.
Keep our strength up.
Dodge this!
Good thing that I managed to find out how to disable AI. Okay, now we can go. Let me save. Hero, win! Look at that! Isn't it fantastic? And there it is, Ruby, and there it is. After all these years of gazing at the blue spire from afar, I'm about to unlock its mysteries. We have to keep walking before you start unlocking, Grandpa. Okay, now I save. Magic mask. Mask written with the Q-U. So you know it's special. And it's gonna attack. I don't like that. Die. 2 magic masks. Oh, Hero didn't reach it. Sad. Gwen is about to die. Gwen is dead. And I'm gonna Angel Steer here. Is Gwen still fainted? Gwen has won. Okay, they still like. How dare you sleep on me? They revive the characters after the fight, like Lunar won. The difference is that no like manually revive them, and now Ruby doesn't do that. Boomerang.
Dodge this!
For me, there is no boomerang. There is only boomerang. I miss you, Vitfujo. Ooh, demon. Oh, it's a bone menu. They are reusing the enemies from Lunar 1.
Dodge this!
Let me boomerang again.
Dodge this!
But I don't like that Gwen is mute. This is bad, actually. Actually, I'm gonna attack with Hero and tell Gwen to heal Hero using Herb. We gained a level and I didn't pay attention to what that meant. Let me grab that item. Angel Steer. Okay, they really want me to use Angel Steers, but I only use Angel Steers in the very end, at the very end of Lunar 1, and I would like to keep that way. Okay, the Crystal Knight is going to attack me, so
Dodge this!
31? When your range sucks.
Take this, infidel!
Oh, take this, infidel, okay. People in Lunar like to call each other infidels. I should stop and read what the level up messages are saying. me use that.
Ferocious wind!
Ooh. Good, good, nice.
Dodge this!
Let me use Herb to heal Hero and Gwen. What do I do here? I sure cannot access this. I don't know if this is a door or...
Dodge this!
Is there a boss in this area?
Dodge this!
I need to heal Gwen. Okay, we have Herb. So we use Herb. Herb.
Dodge this!
There are other items in there. Maybe if I go here? Yeah. Healing nut. Don't think I will need the healing nut for now. But like, I barely use items in my Lunar one playthrough until the very end, because you need items to progress at the very end. I had such a difficult time with it exactly because I didn't have enough items.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
They want Gwen dead. I don't have enough MP anymore. That is fucking ageism. Okay? Wanting the old man to die is fucking ageism. Wow. I'm in a bad shape. What happens if I use this? No. Okay, okay, Gwen. I'm sorry, but you will probably die. Yeah, exactly. The healing nut is a berry. I'm so I'm so fucking baffled by it. Ever since Lunar 1. Wow, Gwen just barely dodged death. Wow, Hero will never reach the side of the screen. More silver lights, please? Starlights, sorry. Silver lights come later. 72? That's a fucking pittance. Ooh. Should I save? I'll save. This is the 7th floor of the spire. The ancient writings tell of a hidden passage to the top. And we must search this room thoroughly to find it, my boy. Maybe this image of the blue star? Whoa, Hero, what is this? Let's go get Grandpa and show it to him. I bet he'll know. Hero, what's happening? Hero? Hero! That was a secret passage. That was very secret. Hero, I think we just found the secret passage to the top of the spire. You don't think the destroyer is around here, do you? I don't want to be eaten by a monster. Haha, you worry too much, Ruby. And besides, I don't think either of us looks very tasty.
It's so beautiful.
Ruby's faces are a bit quality, aren't they?
Hero. I'm not feeling so good, Hero.
My name is Lucia. I have come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission. This world is currently in great mortal peril, so I must see Althena immediately. Please take me to her.
Do you think she's actually friendly? She does look like she could be some sort of goddess or something. Well, what do you think we should do, Hero? Ruby to Hero!
Amazing. She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
Wow, he really is first year right off the bat, huh?
Hero, what's wrong with you? She's not even human! Here, let me tuck your tongue back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin!
Hey! Ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
Hey, wait, Lucia, where are you going? I must find Alfina and join with her to fight Sulfur. Alfina, the goddess of our world? Why do you need to find her? She just said it. You really were too busy fussing over her to hear anything she said, huh? Who are you? I'm Hero, and this is Ruby. In the flesh! The two of you are residents of this world. You must guide me to Alfina. It is urgent that I find her and speak with her. Are you nuts, lady? You just show out of nowhere and expect a tip to the goddess? Hero's an adventurer, not a tour guide, and no one knows where Alfina is anyway. Ruby is right, but this girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. I don't know if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. We'll see what Grandpa has to say about this, Hero. You must leave at once. What's happening? Oh, confound it, Alson. Don't scare me like that. You had me beside myself with worry, young man. I've been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? Oh, I love saying the word tarnation, thank you. Oh dear, who's this you found? Her name is Lucia. We found her at the top of the blue spire, inside a giant green crystal. And guess what, Grandpa? She says she's from the Blue Star. Why, Alfina herself. She traveled here from the Blue Star? Hero, we have to get out of here right away. If Lord Leo discovers her here, we're in big trouble, and so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. Oh. Lucia is overpowered. And I'm gonna save. I cannot save apparently. What is this? Why are there monsters within the Blue Spire? Don't worry, Lucia. I'll get rid of these fiends for you with a few swats of my sword. Ooh. Yeah, well, you're not gonna do that, Hero. I'm sorry. I didn't heal.
Do not interfere.
Yeah, I imagined. That's why I didn't heal, I imagined. Did you see that magic? Lucia, how are you able to cast such a powerful spell? I have no time for questions, Hero. You must take me to the goddess Alfina, and quickly. Hey, wait up! Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I did. Lucia? Lucia! think you offended her, my boy. I think she's just focused on finding the goddess. Hero, I don't think Lucia is human. Her magic is stronger than any humans, I think was what he said. Or Leo could be right. She could be the destroyer. But why would she come here? She couldn't possibly be the destroyer, Grandpa. She's just a confused and beautiful girl. And she's gonna leave us all behind in the spire unless we catch up to her. Hero was so fucking thirsty. I wasn't aware that the first was gonna be this strong.
Do not interfere.
Can I grind? Doing this? I think I can. I am receiving XP.
Dodge this!
Might as well.
Do not interfere.
Might as well exterminate whatever is in my way.
Interfere.
Dodge this!
Do not interfere.
Wow, Gwen gained a level. I have the feeling that I'm not gonna use him for very long, so whatever.
Do not interfere.
Oop.
Do not interfere.
I came from here.
Do not interfere.
Take that, you hellish freak!
I don't want to waste time finding slimes. Oh, why is this animation much higher quality than the others?
These winds, so gentle and calm. Is this the world Althena created? But how? I do not sense the aura of her magic power. Although, perhaps a veil of evil has hidden it away from my sight.
Lucia, you say that you came here from the Blue Star. But what I'm curious about is why you have come here, lass. Lucia told Hero and me that she needs to see the goddess. She's come here to meet with Althena? Perhaps she's involved with the Chosen somehow. Well, it would be nice if she'd answer our questions. But I'm having fun trying to figure it out. And hey, maybe she introduced us to Alfina. I didn't realize that clicking would progress text. What's the matter? Was Ruby starting to get on our nerves? She's just a little jealous is all. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Alfina's presence in this world. How can I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Has something happened to Alfina that you have not told me about, Hero?
Do you want to know the answer to that, Lucia?
It's so far.
My sweet princess of the Blue Star. Welcome.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Althena. Sweet Lucia, why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth! Fill me with the strength of ages to overcome the Destroyer! Oh no! What happened?
You can no longer see my powers, can you?
What? I can't. Too strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless bug waiting to be crushed.
Yeah, I saw it too. I heard it too.
You needed to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
So far, you can't.
Lucia? I have to Alfina before. It seems that this Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul. And if we don't break it, she will die. Hero, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up, please. Time is. I must. Only Alfina can. Zophar. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue about how we can break this wretched curse. Come, Hero, we have to get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa. Let's go. Let me save. Yeah, now her HP is kept at 1. What do you think Zophar was talking about, Hero? And why did he put a curse on Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. If we hadn't taken the Dragonite Jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. Oh, Fiddle, I suspected that might happen. The Guardian has been awakened. Now we'll have to fight our way outside, kids. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. Yeah, I tried to pass. Actually, no, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna fracture the armor.
Take that, you hellish freak!
Now I pull sword.
Dodge this!
Ooh, for 9.
Dodge this! We've got to keep our strength up. Dodge
No! God damn it! Why did you target him?
this, you hellish freak!
Oh.
Dodge this! We've got to keep our strength up.
Let me see if fractured armor does more. If it stacks.
Take this, infidel!
It does. Okay, cool. But I need to conserve MP and keep healing hero. Oh, come on.
Take this, infidel!
Come on, Gwen. This is because I...
Dodge this!
But let me see if this
We've got to
does
keep
anything.
our strength up. Heal! Dodge this!
Okay, Gwen can heal himself.
Dodge this!
Oh.
Heal!
Yeah! That misclick was really bad, but I managed to do it. Shadow Sword. I will come back and heal. I had like one more turn before I died. Yeah, now I don't need... I don't even need a Gwen to kill these. But I just wanna get out of here. I already defeated the boss.
Dodge this!
the rest of the Guardians have come to life? This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do, Hero? We barely beat one Guardian. So how can we beat 4? I don't think... I have the feeling that this is scripted, so...
Ferocious wind! Take that, you hellish freak!
Lucia is dead.
Dodge this!
Dead. This is it, Hero. We're finished. I hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Target Zakar unlocked. Fire. What was that? Has Lucia regained her powers? No, it's fucking Leo. Ha! Those guardians were no match for the blinding power of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Alfina. And I intend to use that power to capture the destroyer which has come to the Blue Spire. But all that we found in the Blue Spire was Lucia. No, it can't be true. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I warned you not to come here, Gwen, and yes, you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. You are out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty tomes. Avana! I can't believe how rude he is. I know he saved your lives, but jeez. I guess Alfina's guard values combat skills a lot higher than social skills. Wow, they let us go from the cutscene to walk 2 steps and watch another cutscene. Hold on, who is the woman in your party, Gwen? She wears a strange dress of red cloth, and she seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. It leapt at her from a magical sphere. We barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, we may be able to catch it. A monster in a magical sphere, you say? At the highest floor of the spire? Exactly as I suspected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the spire. Follow me, man. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. He fell for it. You've never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment. Yeah, he's... a monster with a woman's name. Come out and attack this woman that I conspicuously found here. Let me save again. He's about to faint dead away, hero. Help me bring her over to the couch. Oh, I was gonna say which couch, but there is a couch. Ah, this will do nicely. Okay, hero, I want you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse.
No.
Lucia must be having a nightmare, hero. How horrible. Leo said she was the destroyer. Do you think she really is? I don't know what I think. I must find Alfina as soon as possible. Help me to resume my research for her. We can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. No time. Zophar is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world? Destroyed? Why did Hero make that happy face? I came to stop him. Ah, such pain. The 4 dragons of Alfina did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed away their power, and if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. That is why I am searching for Alfina, and that is why you humans must help me. Then Leo is wrong. Lucia came here to save our world, not to destroy it. I can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about you, Lucia. You mean the one who referred to me as the Destroyer? He cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. Is Leo human? He is a beastman, but do they categorize Leo as human? He is humanoid. That is all I can tell you, and for your safety, all you must know. Do I talk to you again? What does she mean by that, Hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? Hero, it appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. And what if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? Why is this face like happy? There's nothing else we can do, Hero. I fear that Lucia's life is... Tarnation, how could I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name of Ronfar in the village of Larpa. I knew his father back in the day and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Larpa is on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have the time to journey there on foot, so you have to use the boat. I'll get you ready while you bring Lucia outside, alright, my boy? Oh, that's a big boat, actually. I thought he was talking about like a small boat. It's time to go, Lucia. Just put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. Yes, we must leave at once. Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well. But I need to make sure that we're straight about something. We're very straight in this series, Ruby. Don't worry, we're very straight in here. Hero's helping you out cause he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that? Yeah, you know, you see what I say? Lunar is very straight. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean you shouldn't get too close to Hero, because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to treat people who get too close. I'll remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No, that's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. Okay, my boy. The boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now. And I know you'll be fine. I've taught you well, Hero, and you're a bright boy. You make me proud. But, Grandpa... No buts about it, young man. Besides, I've got a million books to catch up on, so get moving. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Larpa. Oh, I have to manually do it. How do I land? How do I get out of it? Excuse me? Excuse me, I'm pressing space. Okay. I had to press C for some reason. Yeah, Ruby is like a very early Morgana. Hello there, kiddies. You sure have wandered a long way from home to end up here. Larpa's a great town, but it's also crawling with criminals. And you're a little too, fresh-faced. You might want to explore Dalton, the port city to the west. I hear they even have law enforcers there. Mama and Papa each have free jobs, so I work at the store instead of going to school. But that's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. Are you going to buy something? Child labor. Short sword. Leather cap. Okay. Short sword, or it'll be long dagger. I love the item descriptions from Lunar. They're always like a hoot. You're looking for Ronfar? What kind of business do you kids have with that filthy dog? I still can't believe that lowlife cheated me out of my house in a game of chance. I know those dice were as loaded as the loser who stumbled out the tavern on cheap drinks night. I had the best view in Western Larpa, and now I live in a tent down by the river. Please don't tell me you're in cahoots with that shameless pig. And you'll steer. What I'm gathering is that Ronfar is just like Kyle. Kyle with Jessica's job. Hey there, could you find it in your hearts to lend 100 silver to a guy who's a little down on his luck? There's a critter named Joe in the 7th camel race of the day, and he's gonna make me filthy rich. All I need is a little cash to place the bet. The gamblers in this town aren't big on IOUs. And why should we give our money to a gambler who's lost all of his own cash? You know, just between you and me, the best looking man in all of Larpa is Ronfar. He's so dreamy. And when the dice are in his big strong hands, it's magic. Ronfar always gets the roll he needs. He always gets the roll he needs? They don't call that magic, they call it cheating. I can see Ronfar already. Buy some sweet fruit right here, right now, at only 500 silver each. Get it while it's fresh. Hey kid, your girl looks like she's about to faint. What she needs is a big bite of a fresh fruit. No way, hero. This chiseler is charging out outrageous prices. Well, hello there. Sit down and take a load off those tired feet. Your girlfriend doesn't look good. Did you come here on a ship? Is she green around the gills? Well, have a seat and bring her a glass of water and a paper bag. We don't want any messes. You might think I'm just a lousy, stinking bow wench. And you'll be right, but I wasn't always. There was a time when I was one of the most popular singers in all of Maribia. Unfortunately, I had this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customers. That's my brother on the right. He and his friend are having a drinking contest. The rules are very simple. The first guy to spill his booze is the loser. I suggest giving my brother some breathing room. I've seen him lose those contests before. My friends here think they can drink more than I can, but only I have the goddess on my side. I have a blue birthmark on my butt in the shape of the blue star. It's a sign of Alfina's blessing. 3 words, pal. Too much information. And are you sure it's not just a bruise for getting your butt kicked in by fights? What's that? You don't know where Ronfar is? Well, go away and figure it out. Don't you know better than to interrupt a man in the middle of a drinking contest? Bring me another bruise, serving wench. I need to show my friends what liveways there are. Hey buddy, are you looking for someone? Are you having an involuntary neck spasm? So, you're looking for a priest named Ronfar. Well, what are you doing in here? Just a wild guess, but you'll probably find a priest in a sanctuary instead of a bar. This is Ronfar, by the way. Given away by the fact that he has a portrait. Is it the sanctuary? Oh, he cannot use shields. Okay. So probably Ronfar will. Where is the sanctuary? Oh my, I've never seen you in Larpa before, miss. I'm sure you hear this often, but you're rather beautiful. I've never seen a garment like the one you're wearing either. Is it some sort of ceremonial clothing? Your skin, so pale and perfect, as if you've never been in the sun. You're gorgeous, simply gorgeous. Oh, that's not the sanctuary. Where is the sanctuary, Ronfar? Or do I talk to you again? Say guys, why waste your time looking for this Ronfar guy? I mean, why not forget about him and join me in an exciting game of dice rolling? I promise to go easy on you for the first couple of rounds. This is a ship, this is not a sanctuary. Oh, this seemed to be the sanctuary. Okay. Your friend seems to be quite ill. Fortunately, you've brought her to the right place. Pray to the goddess Alfina, and whatever ails your friend will be swiftly cured. Thanks for the suggestion, old man, but we're not here to pray. We've come here to chat with a priest named Romfar. Have you seen him around? Romfar? The notorious rascal has nothing to do with us. If you offer your silver to the goddess Alfina, your mind and body will go strong. The more money you give to the goddess, the more she will rejoice in your kindness. I see suspicion in your eyes, boy. You must have faith in Alfina, or your donations mean nothing. Place your 100 silver at the feet of the goddess and declare your faith and devotion. But what if I don't believe? You don't have faith in the goddess? You're unwilling to make a small donation? Why does Alfina need money? It is not for you to question the needs of the goddess, boy. Now make your donation to her. Donate this, buddy. Your lack of funds is as disturbing as your lack of faith, boy. Alfina is saddened by your behavior. $601, $602, $603. This is all of today's donations? The people of Larpa aren't just a bunch of heathens. They're just a bunch of Taiwots. Who are you? Sorry, young man, but donations to Alfina are strictly non-refundable. I'm not here for a refund. My friend has been cursed, and we've come here to find a priest who can lift it. His name is Romfar. Can you introduce us to him? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Romfar? That heathen has never set foot in this sanctuary, and he never will. I'm appalled that you would dare to invoke such an infamous name in this sacred place. All that Romfar will lift from her cursed friend is her money pouch. Rest assured of that. What? But Grandpa Gwyn told us. I don't care what you heard. If you want to find Romfar, search the tavern, not the sanctuary. I still can't believe that there was ever a time when the rogue was one of the chosen. Okay, I think now we can go back and talk to Romfar.
What are you doing back here? Getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
So, you're looking for Ronfar, huh? What do you want with that useless deadbeat? That might even be too nice a word. Man, I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. Anyway, I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game. 'Cause there's only one thing I've found I can put my trust into.
These babies!
Well, kid, are you gonna shoot the dice with me? Beat me and I'll tell you all about Romfar. Sure, why not? So what will you bet? Even or odd dice? I like the even numbers. Odds! Huh! I win! I guess Romfar's secret pass is gonna stay that way. Unless you're willing to try again. Ready and willing, let's go! So what will we bet? Even or odd dice? I'm betting the odd numbers. Even! I won, kiddo! No, I know when I'm beat. Hero, you can just give up! Come on, let's try again! What? You're still coming back for more? I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Haven't you figured out that I'm using my super lucky dice? I think it's more like super loaded dice if you ask me, you big cheater. Now let's keep our voices down. I hate to see you kicked out of here. Hero, I can't. Help me. What's wrong with this girl? Her skin is cold and clammy. Tell you what, let's get out of here. She can rest in my place and so can you. Come with me. And where do you live? You asshole, don't tell me where you live. It's not here. Yeah, he's a good guy. I can already kind of tell I'm gonna like him more than I like Kyle. He doesn't live in this big house. Oh, here. Welcome to Casa de Ronfar. Your lady friend is inside, so come on in. A letter? I was in such a hurry to get the poor girl into bed, I must have missed it. Well, let's see what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Ronfar, I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return when I have completed the day's work. Take care, friend. LM. Well, I was wondering when he was going to stop by and say hello. You could have at least told us what LM stands for. This girl is the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her. You want me to call upon the goddess Alfina. Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but Alfina and me have gone our separate ways. Large man! LM. Large man. Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you, because I can't. Hero. Ruby, Hero, we have to get Ronfar to break this curse. Lucia is weakening by the second. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't ya? Well, listen up. I'm a gambler, not a priest. I parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy, and I can't lift the curse on your friend. What's this? Another visitor to Casa de Ronfar? Must be my lucky day today. Ronfar, where are you, friend? Do you have company? Hero, that's the voice of Lord Leo. What are we gonna do? He'll take Lucia for sure. I'm not strong enough to fight Leo, but we cannot run away and leave Lucia. I take it you've met my overachieving friend, but why are you so afraid of him? Are they, Let's see. I actually know a bit more about the situation, but let's see. Tell you what, you stay here and I'll go see what he wants. And calm down, jeez. Say friend, long time no see, but I guess you've been busy. So what's the urgent matter that brings you to the Den of Thieves, also known as Lorpa? I was tricked, Ronfar. A young brat named Hero fooled me and helped the Destroyer to escape. I never suspected it would assume the form of a human female. That was my first and last mistake. She has a female name, Leo. It would assume the shape of a female, probably. The Destroyer disguised as an innocent girl? That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar, don't turn us into Leo. Do you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? He's gonna turn us in! We're dead meat on a stick! You sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with a nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat. But I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Ronfar. I shall resume the search tomorrow. The Destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Alfina's Chosen. The goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar. just as you require her guidance. And surely you realize the pain you caused Mari the day you left so abruptly. As I expected, Ronfar. When you are confronted with truth, you cannot bear to face it. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me, and we both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. You know, back in Pentagulia, Leo was my best friend in the world. We were like brothers, and I lied to him just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that while you are doing what you think is right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl is a destroyer at all. I was just like you once, a young kid all fired up with ambition. But there is something I just don't understand, buddy, and I need you to explain it to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why are you willing to risk her freedom and your life? If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you'll tell me the answer. I'm helping Lucia because I'm fucking straight and thirsty. Because she's a total babe. Because she needed my help. Well, I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Alfina. But she's a stranger in this world, Ronfar. She doesn't know anything, or anyone. She was willing to look for the goddess all alone, and there's no way I could let her do that. I think I'm going to leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is. Yeah, I had a feeling that they would mention his first at some point. I just did what any decent guy would do, Ronfar. I helped a person in need. I can't really explain it. There's just something about Lucia. Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia has come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not to destroy it. You're doing a noble thing, hero. Very noble indeed. If only I had been so noble with Mori. If only I hadn't failed her. If only I hadn't left her all alone. When am I having these stupid thoughts? All that I care about now are the dice. Okay, hero, here's the deal. We're playing the dice again. Win, and I help you and Lucia. Lose, and I give you the boot from Casa de Ronfar and deny I ever met any of you. You might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. Are you ready to roll? Hero, forget about it. We know that Ronfar's dice are loaded. No, Ruby. These dice will only roll straight and true. So which is it? Odd or even? I better take the odds. Odd, you win, buddy. Hero, you won! I guess those dice weren't loaded after all. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on the toss of the dice. To lift the curse, we'll need a statue of the goddess, and there's one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we better use the back door. Check this out! Let's catch Lucia. Ronfar, lift the curse, but humans cannot. Power of Alfina is only stop Ronfar. Oh. Well, what else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? I see it all so very clearly now. You are my only hope. We better hurry and get there where Lucia has the strength to walk or move. Yeah, I imagine there will be monsters in here. Let's see what Ronfor can do.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck be kind.
Let me grab a mace for Ronfor. Ronfor is without a weapon. Okay, we can go now. Oh, Lucia's fucking dead. Wow, Hero's dying.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Dodge this!
Poor Lucia is going to keep dying. Yeah, it's time for Minecraft zombies again. They aren't as square as they used to be, but...
Ferocious wind! Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck be kind.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about this incredibly dangerous jump. Oh well, you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. 3, 2, 1, jump! Herb. Where's the back entrance? Here. Lord Leo is so handsome and gallant and wonderful. He's what every man should strive to be. I don't usually say that to guys, you know. The oath and all that. I will find you, Destroyer, no matter how far you run or how cleverly you hide. I won't allow you to ruin all that the goddess has helped us to create. Okay, buddy, everything's prepped and ready. Now let's break the spell. Goddess Alfina, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Shatter the curse which has enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature. Shatter the darkness of evil with rays of holy light. Rumfar, what's wrong? Lucia's in agony. Don't you know what you're doing? This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than... Rumfar, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? I've never failed to break a spell. Except once when... Oh, Mari. Ew, Rumfar, I'm in pain. Oh, help me. I just need a little more power. Hold on, Mari. Fight, Mari, fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up. Huh? Mari! I play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying. Goddess Alfina, Mother of the World, hear my plea and grant my wish. Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with your holy light. Ooh, epilepsy warning. Well, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Rumfar. Oh yes. Lucia still isn't completely free of the curse, but she's gonna be fine for now. She's going to be alright. Thank you, Rumfar. Oh, I didn't know we still had worshippers in the sanctuary. Rumfar, why in Alfina's name are you desecrating this holy place with our presence? Have you finally decided to give up your wicked ways and rejoin the Chosen? Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray you can wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest at my house with your friends. Let's go. Yeah, thinking about it, it does have a lot of strobing lights. I just noticed it now. I'm gonna put an epilepsy warning in my YouTube description. How do we go out through the front door, right? Yeah, now Lucia is her own party member. Like a regular party member. Lucia is sleeping like a baby. A very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Alfina herself can restore the strength Lucia lost to the curse. I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep, and I suggest you guys do the same. That's a good idea. We have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Rampar, for everything. Are you kidding, Hero? It's me who ought to be thanking you. What do you mean, Rampar? Oh, nothing. I think Lucia has laid claim to the bed, so feel free to crash on the floor. I suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night. They really did just lay down on the floor and sleep. Hero, look! Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no, what if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? I really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Let's go and look for her. Oh, Ori, please, no. Malfoy is really proof from lifting the curse. He's sleeping like a rock. What he did for us was really nice, Hero. He's not as bad as I thought he was. Okay, it's 7:30 already, so I'm gonna go out to make dinner, and I will come back around 8:30 or like 9. Okay? Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back at 9. Let me save, so we don't lose everything we fought for, and I'll be back in 1 hour and a half. Bye-bye. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Dinner was very tasty, but my jaw really hurts. We were back here. Ronfar healed Lucia, but Lucia, during the night, she escaped, so let's see where she went. Oops. I forgot that. You're looking for a girl with red clothes? Unfortunately, I haven't seen her. If you pray to Alfina and your heart is true, I'm certain she will show you the way. The best way to show that your heart is true is to join the Chosen and donate freely. Huh? A girl wearing a red cloak? No, I haven't seen her. Rather than chasing skirts, why not repent for your sins and become one of Alfina's chosen? I don't know if I like the idea of Alfina's chosen. Maybe here? Sorry, but the mayor can't see you right now. He already has a guest. Some girl in a fancy red robe. She must be pretty wealthy to afford a garment like that. She said something about asking a favor of him. So, Lucia is in there. And, what do I do? I was taking a leak in the street a while ago and this girl came up to watch me. Can you believe that? She just stood there and stared. Has she no shame? Do you ever stop to consider that licking the lizard in public might be just a little gross? Your parents realize the importance of potty training. Sheesh. Ruby, you might not want to speak quite so loudly. People are staring. So Lucia is with the mayor. And what do I do with that information? Because I cannot go see her right now. Maybe I'll talk to Ronfar. I don't need to go here again. The fuck do I do? In all the time I've known him, Ronfar's never taken anything seriously, including his own life. But he's changed a little since he met up with you. I can see the maturity and resolve in his face. Of course, I hope he doesn't grow up too much. His childish antics are part of his charm. And this guy wasn't here before. I've been coming here for months just to stare at Martha, the latest beer wench. But every time I try to make a move, she tells me that she just wants to be friends. I can't be just friends with a girl who's more stunning than a blue star in the night sky. The fuck do I do? Ronfar is sleeping and Lucia is talking to the mayor. Can I just leave? Hero, what are you doing? I can't leave LARP until we find Lucia. She's probably lost and scared out of her wits, the poor thing. But I found out where she is. Killing that. Chicken jockey. Yeah, there was a girl in a red cloak around here. She watched me scrub the floor, go figure. I swear, if she stared at me for another moment, I wouldn't have given her a bucket and a mop. Alfina's guard is here in Larpa, looking for a destroyer. There are definitely some bad seeds in Larpa, but a destroyer? Sure. I'm wondering if the guards got business here that they ain't gonna talk about. One second. okay. It bothers me that they've got so much power. Let's just stop them from using it for their own ends. Yes, I saw the woman in the red gown. She's having a discussion with the mayor. And whatever it was, he didn't care for the conversation because I heard him screaming earlier. Hero, we better find Lucia quick before she gets herself into any more trouble. I can't go up the stairs. What the fuck? The girl in the red garment is a friend of yours, isn't she? She's quite a strange one. She was so quiet, and she looked at everything around her with an intense curiosity. There are a lot of unusual people in LARPA, but that girl was by far the weirdest I've ever encountered. I should have asked for permission, but I was so enchanted by her that I just couldn't help myself. It's the best work I've ever done. And when you see her, I'd like you to give it to her, alright? It's a picture of Lucia. Hey, little Lucia! Where did you see her? Where did she go? Tell me when you know. And tell me now. Oh my, I didn't mean to upset you with the picture I took. I saw you traveling with her earlier. And I assumed you were friends. I invited her in to meet my wife and child a short while ago. Now that my little one's finally asleep, I can start making dinner. Oh, Hero, you have to see this baby. He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen. I hate babies. I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. He just fell asleep a few minutes ago. Sorry about that, ma'am. We're looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia. She has long dark hair, creamy skin, and she's wearing a fancy red cloak. You're friends of the girl in the red cloak? Yes, I've seen her very recently, in fact. She was quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I asked her to watch my baby for a few minutes. What is this strange noise coming out of this tiny wrinkled human? Is he crying again? My poor baby has been restless all day long. Hey little one, I'm here now. I miss you too. There. Excuse me. Why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. No dear, it's nothing like that. He was crying because he was lonely. Lonely. I know I will make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh, it's a different song from the first game. Good thing, because I was fucking sick of them. The la 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 la. Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on the little one? Was that a sleeping spell? I have never seen that type of magic before. Could you teach it to me? Haha, that wasn't magic, dear. Just a very rusty singing voice. Didn't your mother ever sing lullabies to you as a child? My mother sang to me all the time. I have never heard a lullaby until now. As with many things in this world, it is very strange. You've never heard a lullaby? I find that very hard to believe, dear. You just don't remember. You're wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Do you buy it somewhere in Larpa? No, they wouldn't have anything this fancy here. You must be from out of town. Some place where they don't sing lullabies to children. Then she asked if I knew where she could find Alfina. I suggested she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. So I figured he'd know where to find the goddess. I knew she was anxious to find Alfina, but couldn't she at least have waited for us this morning? Could you tell us where to find the mayor's house, ma'am? It's the mansion at the north end of town. She left as soon as I told her where it was. Of course she did. Well, Hero, let's go track her down and try to explain that patience is a virtue. I want to see the bromide. Oh, very high quality. A very pretty picture. And I've never seen the mayor so steamed. What did the girl in the red outfit say to him? As soon as my shift is over, I'm going to find someone who heard their conversation. It must have been pretty bad to make the mayor lose his cool. Oh, there was a girl that wasn't here before. She was in a red robe. I wanted her to be my friend, but she only wanted to take to Daddy. Daddy got mad at her about something and she went away. That girl in the red gown was unbelievable. I taught her the basics of gambling with dice, and within a few games she was beating me at every time. I've never seen such talent with the bones. That's definitely your Lucia. I hope she hasn't turned into a card sharp before I find her. The mayor is in a really bad mood right now. I wouldn't talk to him if I was you. If you make the boss any angrier, he'd tell me to crack your skulls, and I don't want to do that. Oh, who am I trying to kid? Our daughter is dumber than a camel, and uglier than one too. Wow! Be a miracle if she finds a man who can stand to look at her, much less marry her. Wow, that was unsolicited. You people are friends of the girl named Lucia. Don't try to deny it. Several of my sources saw you in her company at places throughout Larpa, and told you even escorted her into the sanctuary of Alfina's chosen without permission. She wanted information, and I told her she could travel to Pentagonia by way of a ship in Dalton. Then the crazy girl left without paying my fee, and no one leaves without paying my fee. No one! But now that you're here, I'll just get the fee from you. Now hand over 30 silver or I'll be very upset. Hero reluctantly parts with 30 silver. 30 silver? For that kind of money, you should share the contents of your entire brand with us. Trust me, child, you'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets in my skull. Do you realize we could have bought 3 huge fish for 30 silver, Hero? I'm gonna cry. I'm not worried about her appetite, Ruby. I'm worried about where Lucia went. I could charge you extra, but I'm so nice that I'll tell where she went for free. She told me that she was going to the harbor to see the sand ships. Sand ships, huh? Is it the harbor? A girl in red clothes? Yeah, kids, I not only saw her, I talked to her. What a lovely lass she was. She asked if the ship was sailing to Pentagonia, and when I told her it wasn't, she just walked away. I think she's still wandering around the docks, looking to hitch a ride. docks? This is room for ourselves. There she is. There you are, Lucia. We've been searching all over Larpo for you. Do you know how worried we were? You shouldn't have just left without a word. But you look much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel? Much of the affliction is gone, Ruby, but I am still recovering my strength. Lucia?
I did not know humans possessed such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible unless Althena was the source of these powers. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love, and others hate? Is this land of contrast and contradiction the same one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to destroy.
Lucia.
Hero, thank you for your assistance. I must go now.
And where do you think you're going, Misty? Pentagolia, the holy city. I have learned that I can travel to Alfina City from the port city of Dalton. So that is where my task now leads me. Dalton? But Lucia! I thank you too for your help, and please extend my thanks to Gwyn and Ronfar. Lucia, wait! I know that parting from Hero is the correct decision, but why do I feel so? Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you. Lucia, don't go! She's gone, Hero. And after all we did for her. Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures. I can't believe Lucia is just walking out of my life. You guys met like yesterday. Hey, Hero. Just you and your pink pass, huh? Where's the honeypot? All the villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got around this morning. She's gone real far. This is what she told us. What? She went to Dalton? And you guys didn't stop her? What were you idiots doing? Dalton's the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. It's probably already there. Lucia is marching right into the hands of the Alfina's guard. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are you gonna do? There's only one thing we can do, Ruby. Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her, which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. You and his men would slaughter you, kid. They usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being. Leo might work for Alfina, but he's flesh and blood just like me, and I can beat him. I'm going to make him realize that Lucia's here to save us, not to destroy us. You'll change his mind about as often as I change my socks, pal. Which is to say never. But I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Ah, foolish youth. Guess I'm a part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? It's about time I gambled with my future. And I'm betting it on you, buddy. Don't worry, Ronfar. We won't crap out. Now let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we? My stuff is still equipped on you, right, Ronfar? Yes. Let me save. Wait. I have to see if they have starlights. They do not have starlights. Oh no, Hero's a Minecraft zombie. Scorpion. Wow, they went wrong far dead.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck be kind.
Wrong far. Heal yourself, please.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Heal yourself again. I don't want you to die.
Happy hour!
Okay, just attack real far. Yeah, this went badly. Nope. That was scary.
Ferocious wind!
Dude.
Lady Luck be kind.
Dude, those poison beetles are fucking brutal, man.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
I might need to grind a little bit. Okay, I can deal with scorpions. I can deal with those poison beetles.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Wow, that was a lot of damage.
Dodge this!
Happy hour! Happy hour!
Purity herb. Okay. 300 silver. Bam, 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 bam. Ronfar is gonna lose all of his MP. Oh Jesus. I don't like my odds in this battle.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck be kind.
Actually, do I have a healing nut? Ugh.
This one's for you.
This one's for me, apparently. Ronfar, it's on you, buddy. Yeah, these battles are very tough for two party members. I'm gonna return to Larpa and heal there because I'm just at the beginning of the area. Let me see if I'm not going the wrong way. No, I'm not. This is tough, man. Because the poison beetles attack first. That's the big problem. Ronfar is dying. I'm gonna grind because if things are gonna be like that, I'm not taking any chances. A big damage crapshoot. Yeah, let's try that.
Ferocious wind!
Even our odd.
Lady Luck be kind.
Odd. We win. Okay. Hero leveled up. Ooh.
Ferocious wind!
Happy hour!
Come here. It's running from me. Ooh. These guys hit hard, man.
Happy hour!
Poison beetles are worse because they hit hard and hit before you. But no, run far! What the hell? Yeah, that misclick cost me hero. Okay. Jesus. That's because I misclicked once. Because this UI is not Lunar 1's UI.
Dodge this!
I'm glad I saved after I healed.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck be kind.
Ferocious wind!
Look at that, man. I basically can't do anything when that happens.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Wow, snake eyes, huh?
Dodge this!
Alfina's blessing.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna heal with from far instead of attacking because
Ferocious wind!
oh my god, it hit one.
Ferocious wind!
Alfina's blessing.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck be
Even.
kind.
One again. Look at how many enemies there are.
Dodge this!
This is fucking brutal. Do I... Herb, please.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck be kind.
Ferocious wind!
Okay, I'll be healing with herbs because using Ronfar is not the best way, I guess. Oh, that's why, because the area is small. Okay, but that was still brutal.
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
But you must believe me. My story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Alfina before Zulfar returns to power, he will destroy your world. Ha! You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Alfina's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies. I will fulfill my duty to the goddess I serve, and bring you to justice. Soldiers, take the destroyer below and seal it away. No, you can't. I won't allow it. Alfina and I are one in our purpose. She will never command that I be destroyed. You have misunderstood your orders, and brought shame onto yourself and Alfina. You dare to place yourself in the company of the goddess, you insolent wench? Men, seize her now, or face Alfina's wrath! You will reveal your fiendish power at last, Lucia, but I will not let you escape. You will kneel before my sword and succumb to my strength. Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the brig. This can't be happening. How did Leo defeat her when you lifted the curse, Ronfar? Leo's the White Knight of the Guard, kitty cat. Lucia never stood a chance against him. If we don't sneak onto the ship and get her out of there pronto, we all know what Leo will do. He won't do anything. We're going to rescue Lucia, no matter who stands in our way. Let me save because I don't wanna do that shit again. Do we have a statue of the goddess anywhere? Please? Pretty please? Longsword, a flail, a wood shield, bracelet, a powerful bandana. Oh, here is the sword. Let me sell some stuff. Oops. But yeah, I really want to heal. Where's the statue of Athena? Here? $100 silver, dream on, preacher man. Do we not have a statue of Athena to heal? Or do I need to pay to get healed? Let me pay. Okay, I got healed. Oh, okay. I didn't need to. Let me save here then. Okay, then there must be enemies here. Yeah. Hold, you passed this checkpoint over my corpse.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
It was very easy to enter the ship. Urgent news for all members of Athena's Guard. A reward of 10,000 silver is offered by Lord Leo to any guard member who helps capture the destroyer. Oh, okay. Hey, what the hell are you once doing in the belly of the Destiny? Prepare for a thrashing.
Athena's blessing.
Dodge this!
Athena's blessing.
Dodge this!
You may have beaten me, but you're not going any farther. Well, what have we here? Spies of the Destroyer. Surrender now or forfeit your worthless lives. Captain. Okay. We both sword you.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
Well, what do we got here? A couple of spies trying to find the secrets of the destiny. All you found is pain.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Okay, he counterattacks then. An iron shield. I think I'm gonna put that on far. Oh no, I can't. I cannot put that on far. Let me herb. I do have a lot of herb. Hold, intruders, lay down your weapons and surrender at once. Okay, so we boomerang,
Dodge
and
this!
Lady Luck be
anger
kind.
dice. Okay, now we attack. Oh no. I hope you enjoy your tour of the Dragon Ship Destiny. Now let me escort you to the brig. Captain, huh? Your password.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
We need a key to open this door, and we don't have one. There is a portrait here. I'm very curious to know what that portrait is. The key to open this door, and we don't have one. Little sneaks got guts to storm the destiny, I grant you that, but it's still gonna make you hurt. boomerang.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Oh, he defended. I didn't see that.
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Boomerang. Anger dice.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Okay, with boomerang again. And we come litany.
Dodge this!
Let me herb. You don't have proper clearance to be down here. I'll put a stop to your unauthorized entry. So here, and destiny dice.
Dodge this!
Even,
Lady
please.
Luck be kind.
Haven't lost one yet.
Ferocious wind!
Saint Linny, that's good. Saint Linny is good. But you're only a human, and you can't possibly understand. You must take me to Alfina. Hero, that sounds like Lucia. Your world is in danger, and yet you refuse to listen. Why do you behave this way? Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come, and for what purpose? Answer me, wench. I do not have to explain myself to you, or to any other human. Now release me at once. Your refusal to answer is an acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Lock the cell door, soldier. No one is to open it without me personally present. For present. Your crime is treason, Lucia, and I sentence you to death. Tomorrow is your execution. Lord Leo, I just can't believe that the girl we captured is a destroyer. She looks so normal, and she only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we're wrong. Never let the curve of a hip or the sparkle of a woman's eye sway you, soldier. Many men have made that mistake, and damned their eternal souls in the process. I am the White Knight, soldier. I cannot question the goddess, nor can I betray her trust. Gay flag? Hero, why have you come here? Duh, we're here to rescue you, Lucia. Or did you forget that Leo plans to bump you off? Bump me off? I hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he struck me with his weapon. Thank you, Hero. And to you as well, Ruby and Ronfar. You are my friends. Why does Leo want to kill me? Why does he refuse to listen to me despite my pleas? The White Knight of Alfina should not act so foolishly. He should understand my mission. Oh, Lucia, Leo's just as dumb as any other boy. Isn't that right, Hero? I wouldn't say he's dumb, but he's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met. Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is that you're with us, and you're safe. If I don't meet with the goddess before Zulfar is revived, you'll all be in terrible danger. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from humans like Leo. Meeting with Alfina will be all but impossible. You're going to find Alfina, because I'm going to help you find her. We all are. Besides, going to the Holy City sounds like fun, and I'm always up for adventure. Hero, I do not understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? And why do you offer to help me when you know it will only cause you even greater risk? Pipe down, you soon. You two. Someone's coming. Get out of sight. What's this? The destroyer cell door has been opened. The destroyer has escaped her prison. How can this be? I was only gone for a few moments. I should not have waited until tomorrow. I should have killed her at the first opportunity. Why did I doubt the will of Alfina and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia? We did this. Run far? What in the name of the goddess has possessed you to ally with the destroyer? Good thinking, hero! Look at the smoke coming out of Leo's ears! You can be doing this of your own free will, Runfar. Lucia has placed you under her control. Not true, old pal. You and me are helping her for all the right reasons. Trust me on this. Hold on, hero. Don't you hear that voice? Listen. Haven't seen Lord Leo either? Perhaps he's interrogating the destroyer again. I'll take a look. This is bad, hero. Very, very bad. If we go up these stairs, we're busted and disgusted. Wait here a second, you guys. I'm going to have a brief chat with the locked up Lord Leo. What could you possibly have to say, traitor? More lies like the ones you told me in Larpa? Oop, I'm back. Just the truth this time, Leo. I'm going to Pentagulia with Hero and Lucia. When that girl destroys our world, Runfar, the blood of the innocent will be on your hands. I don't get it, bud. This girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. It's something else. Something big. Something I don't quite understand. That's why I'm going to the Holy City. I'm taking a gamble on Lucia, bud. And I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. There's another reason I need to hit the Holy City, of course. And we both know what that is. Goodbye, Leo. I'll see you when this is all over. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then. Thanks for waiting up, guys. Let's say we get off this boat and head for the Holy City. If we hike north from Dalton, we'll hit the Illusion Woods. Once we're through the forest, the Holy City shouldn't be too much farther. Here. Huh. Lord Leo said that he was going to speak to the girl called Lucia. I wonder if he will decide to stay her execution and take her to meet with the goddess Alfina. I've never seen Lord Leo in a state of confusion before, and I don't envy the decision he has to make. Oh, okay, I just took the long way around. I wish the sprint was a toggle instead of me having to press it every time. What's this? Dagger. Does Lucia equip weapons? Shiny and mysterious. I'm confused as to why they would give me a dagger when I already have a better weapon. But hey. When we leave Dawden, we better head north toward the Illusion Woods. After we clear the woods, we can make tracks for the holy city of Pentaculia. Not here? Then it's here. These aren't the Illusion Woods, buddy. Not yet, anyway. We've entered the Starlight Forest. The Illusion ones are much harder to navigate and filled with some very nasty critters. But let's worry about one patch of trees at a time, okay?
Lady Luck be kind.
Herb. I'm finding these goblins very easy to defeat, which makes me worried. Hummingbird with a Y. Oh, I see their gimmick.
Lady Luck be kind.
Haven't lost one yet. Oh, Lucia fucking ran. Oh, Hero's fucking dying. I don't have much more herbs, so I'm gonna heal her from far. Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. I'm gonna scout the area and make sure everything's cool, Daddy-o. Be right back. Ow! Ow! Wing cramp! I gotta take a break. Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? We still have a lot of walking ahead of us. No, thank you. Lucia? Don't worry about her, Hero. If she doesn't want to listen to us, that's her problem. What do you think this tower is for, Hero? I think it was for the festivals they held in ancient times. What's wrong, Lucia? I do not understand why you are helping me, Hero, and why you believe my story, when no one else does. What is it you see that other humans cannot? Is helping me just an adventure to you, or do you conceal your true motives? Why are you implying, Lucia? Hero's only helping you because he's a nice guy, and that's it. Ruby, that's not exactly true. Oh my god. Here, what? Hero, you can mean it. You can be falling in... No, I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life. Listen up, Lucia. And you listen good. Hero will never be yours. He's mine, mine, mine. Ruby, why are you acting like such a spoiled brat? Hero, why is Ruby so upset at me? Actually, Lucia, there's something else I want to explain to you first. When I was a kid, I spent hours and hours reading all the books in my grandpa's library. They were filled with the most amazing stories, Lucia. My heart would race with excitement. I read about the 4 dragons, about magic cities clashing with moving castles, and about the Dragon Master who saved the world from the evil Magic Emperor. And when I read those stories, I knew what I wanted to do with my life. I wanted to journey into the world and have adventures like the ones in those books. I wanted to have such fantastic adventures that someone would write a book about me someday. When I first saw you at the top of the Blue Spire, Lucia, I knew you were going to lead me into the greatest adventure of my life, and you have. You say that you came here to save our world, but you've also changed my life. You met her like 2 days ago. That's why I'm helping you, Lucia, and that's why I'm going to get you into the Holy City. I do not understand everything you have told me, Hero. But I understand that you are definitely not like other people. You are unique. I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia. Well, the Destiny is still parked in Dalton, so I'm guessing that Leo hasn't been bailed out yet. But he'll come after us as soon as he's freed, and he knows exactly where we're headed. Your best bet is to get into the Illusion Woods. There's no way he can find us in there. Of course, there's also a decent chance that we won't be able to find our way out. What? I thought you knew your way through the woods from far. I surely don't, my pink pal, but I have a gambling buddy in the woods who surely does. He might be still a little upset about all the money I won, but let's worry about that later. again, Hero still has some shallow motivations because he he's helping Lucia because one, he's attracted to her, and two, because he wants to have an adventure. Like, it's not because he believes in her exactly. And it's not really endearing me to him very much, to be honest. I like Ron more. Yeah, he kinda sucks. I hope he grows by the end of the game. I'm pretty sure he is gonna grow, but Ron, you mangy dog. How about you give me the chance to win back my money? Buddy, while it would bring me infinite pleasure to put you into the poorhouse again, I'm not here to roll the bones. I want you to show us how to get through the woods. Then here's the deal, gambler man. One roll of the dice. You win, and I show you how to enter the woods. I win, and you give back every last silver coin you swindled me out of. Now let's roll, Ronfar. Jeez, this guy is not too bright. Hasn't he figured out Ronfar's dice are loaded? How about we not verbalize our thoughts, my pretty peach pet? Thank you very much. Now then, I make the roll, you make the call. Odds or evens? Give me a minute to read the aura of the dice. I seem blue. Or is that red? While watching you flounder is pretty funny, I have a schedule to keep. So make a choice already. Well, okay, I'll go with, odds. Yeah, I'm choosing odds. Well, how about that? An even number for me. Another humiliating loss for you. How do you do that? Yeah, let me show you how to get through the woods. The sooner you are on my side, the better. I'm not going to do this twice, so watch closely. These thickets block the paths that lead deeper into the woods. Some of the thicket paths lead to dead ends though, and there is no way to tell the difference. You just have to explore every path until you find the right one. Thanks buddy, you've helped us out big time. Not really. Oh Hero, time to probe the bush. Let's get this party started. Listen up, soldiers. Our fugitive has been on the run for a short while. She's in here somewhere. I want a low-level search of every birdhouse, doghouse, outhouse, treehouse, henhouse, roadhouse, boathouse, and penthouse within a 2-mile radius. We shall capture this rogue and her cohorts. Your betrayals shall never be forgiven, Ronfar. You threw away your friendship to assist the Destroyer and her consort in their damnable quest to end our existence. When I find you and your new friends, Ronfar, you shall witness my unbridled anger. I never know when to say anger and when to say anger, so I just say both at the same time. Lord Leo, sir, I have completed my search and found no trace of them. I found nothing, sir. There's no sign that the Destroyer was here. The only person we found was a simple woodsman, sir. If the girl was here, she's long since gone. The Destroyer has once again proven more resourceful than I had hoped. Alright men, return to me to the Destiny. We're going around to the north side of the woods.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Power.
Maybe I'm mean for thinking this, but is there anything bad if Lucia dies?
Althena's blessing.
Or can I just let her die? Hummingbird. Oh, run far. You can't fucking reach, can you?
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Never fucking punished. Come, Lidney. Herb.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Bye, Lucia. Nothing here? Apparently not.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Okay, Ronfar has learned Escape Litany, which is good. Come here, goblins. Oh, let me test this out.
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing.
Oh, this move is what Alex has in Silver Star Harmony. That's where it came from, huh? Starlight. Good for hero. Just attacking normally. Oh, Goblin King.
Dodge this!
Thanks, Lucia. What would we do without you? Ooh.
Dodge this!
I'm feeling odd.
Lady Luck be kind.
Never punished. Even.
Lady Luck be kind.
Oh, this is the first time I lose.
Lady
Even.
Luck be kind.
Oh, I'm gonna start losing from now on, huh? Let me use herb. You don't need herb, Lucia. You don't do anything in battle.
Power!
We found a herb. I know Saint Lidney got nerfed. It's now like for one ally instead of everyone. 146. That's specific. Even.
Lady Luck be kind. Happy hour! Lady Luck be kind.
The creatures in here aren't difficult, there's just a lot of them.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Power.
Nothing, right? Nothing. Odd.
Lady Luck be kind.
Yep. Chainmail. I'm gonna equip it to Ronfar. He has less defense. Oh boy. Maybe I should equip it to Hero because he's always in the front.
Happy hour!
Power.
Wow, Ruby! Ruby fucking got that kill. Herb? Herb. 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 Do I use a Starlight? I'm doing just fine without MP.
Power.
not here. We're out. Not yet.
Hero, what's going on up there? I hear music.
That was great! I've never seen anything as splendid as that!
Wow, they did not animate her dancing, huh?
Dancer that I've ever seen.
They really did not animate her
That's
dancing.
awfully kind. Say, I haven't seen you before.
But
Well, I look
I
forward
love
to working
her.
with you all. My name's Jean.
Oh, I've always said John, but okay. Hold on. You guys aren't part of the caravan, are you? Sorry for the confusion. We're a troupe of performers. We travel from town to town and put on spectacular shows. That sounds like a lot of fun, Jane. Don't you think so, Hero? Hero's your name, huh? Well, it's very nice to meet you and your friends. You guys look like you're on a journey. Where are you going, if you don't mind me asking? We're headed for the holy city of Pentagulia to speak with the goddess Alfina. Well, I hope the goddess can reschedule because the woods are blocked up ahead. Let me introduce you to Giban, the head of our troop. He'll tell you the whole story. Giban. Every time I watch Jean dance, I'm inspired to bust a few moves of my own. Check this out. 1 and 2 and 3 and ow, my ankle! I think it's broken! Ow, ow, ow! Are you okay, lady? I thought I heard a cracking noise. Jean's an angel, sent to us from the goddess herself. I remember when she was too injured to walk without tripping over her own feet. And now she's the hottest dancer in all the land. Everyone loves to watch Jean dance, but I wish that more people would appreciate our musicianship. I mean, how about giving me and the drummer some spotlight solos? We have talent too. I shouldn't complain though. Until I joined the caravan, I was playing gigs at the backwater bars in Larpa. It's a night like this which reminds me why I joined the caravan. Yeah, the groupies are nice, but it's all about the excitement. When I watch Jean dance to my pounding rhythm, I feel so alive. Whether we're just performing for ourselves or a crowd of thousands, it's always a rush. Hero, where are you and your friends headed? The Midoriya Plains, huh? Yeah, so are we. But we can go anywhere till we chop down the vines that are blocking the path. Why don't you all spend the night with us? We always have spare beds on hand. And I love making friends. Now come over here and say hi to Giban. Please don't be shy. I'm sure he'll like you just as much as I do. Howdy, strangers. My name is Giban. And I'm in charge of this fine group of performers. It's nice to meet you, although you certainly picked an awful time to show up here. We're sorry, Giban. We didn't mean to crash your party. Oh no, that's not what I mean. There's a tangle of vines blocking the path to the plains. We couldn't find a way through them. And it was near dark when we arrived, so we made camp. This is rotten timing, Hero. If Leo follows us into the woods, he'll get here before daybreak. Well, you're certainly welcome to try squeezing through those vines, but I have a better idea. Stay with us this evening as our honored guests. We'll clear those vines away tomorrow morning. We'll assist you, of course. Like my grandpa says, helping hands are far better than flapping lips. I'll help you too. I bet I can burn through all those dumb vines with my fire breath. Wah! I like your spirit, little one, and I look forward to seeing your breath. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to go and cool down for a little while. Yes, of course, Jean. And wipe off all the sweat so you don't come down with a cold. Hero, why don't we follow Jean? She's really nice and I want to talk to her some more, please? Okay, Ruby, but don't get too excited. She might want a little privacy, you know. It wasn't our first choice to spend the night in the woods, but as you can see, we have a little problem. These vines are blocking the exit. Our caravan can't get through, so we're stuck here for the evening. We've tried to cut through the vines, but they grow back faster than we can chop. Where is Jean? She go here? Oh, hello! Isn't it a wonderful evening? I love the feeling of the cool breeze on my skin. There's always a light breeze coming up from the valley and flowing across the ridge. And it's the time of the year when you can smell the wild roses of the Madoria Plains in the air. But I'm starting to ramble, aren't I? Did you come here to enjoy the breeze too? Actually, Jean, we just wanted to talk to you, but only if we're not bugging you. Oh, not at all, Hero. I'm glad you came, because I want to know more about you too. So, what would you like to ask me first? What is the caravan exactly? I know this sounds dumb, but what is the caravan exactly? How would you describe it? How would I describe it? That's a tough question, actually. I guess I call the caravan a moving festival, spreading joy around the world. That sounds like so much fun, Jean. I'd love to go to a festival every day. Not to complain, but it's a lot more fun to play at a festival than to work at one. Trust me. Was there anything else you wanted to ask me, Hero? How long have you been a dancer, Jean? We all thought your moves were amazing. Not that we've seen much of them. Not that long, Hero. I learned to dance when I joined the caravan a few years ago. Well, honey Smack, I have to say that was the best dancing I've ever seen outside of a bar. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I much prefer to dance with my clothes on. Thank you for the compliment, but just remember that flattery will get you nowhere with me. Was there anything you wanted to ask me, Hero? What song were you dancing to, Jean? I've never heard it before. It's called Oasis Rose. It was written by a musician who fell in love with the blue star. I only dance to it when the blue star is as clear and beautiful as it is tonight. What a neat story! Jean, will you teach me how to dance like you do? I'll be your bestest friend in the world if you do. Please? I'd be happy to teach you how to dance. With your tiny legs, it'd be quite a challenge. Alright, Hero, now it's my turn to ask you some questions. Like why you're here in the woods. Travelers get lost in this forest all the time and no one explores it at night. So why didn't you just wait until the morning to make your way through? Because we're running away from Lord Leo and Alfina's guard, they want to... What? You're in trouble with Alfina's guard. Jean, are you okay? Does she have a past? Oh, I have to talk to her again. The Garden and the Chosen are always harassing us because we dare to sing and dance. They say the goddess hates us all for what we do, but I know that's not true. If Juban wasn't so skilled at dealing with them, the caravan would have been shut down. So now we're always careful to avoid performing near towns where the Chosen are present. You guys can stay with us as long as you like. I'm sure Juban will allow it if I ask. Thank you, Jean, but we can do that. I promised Lucia that I would take her to Pentagulia and to meet the goddess. Hero is correct. I must speak to Alfina as soon as possible. Watching you dance every day is tempting, my emerald hair vixen, but I go where Hero goes. Hero needs me by his side for moral support and good advice. He'd die if I let him. I'm really impressed with your positive attitudes. You make me believe that you guys could take on the guard and win. But I don't like the thought of you guys fighting. I don't like it when anyone fights. Lucia, look out! What in the goddess's name is that? Ah! Hold on, Lucia. I'll... Get out of the way, Hero. No! Are you alright, Lucia? Yes, I'm alright. I am very, very happy that Hero got his ass busted in this one. Let the woman save the woman. Some paradigms were shifted tonight. I don't like it when anyone fights, suddenly kicks that thing's ass. Yeah, she does have a past with fighting, probably. Yes, I'm alright. Thank you. Once again, I would really like to know what this thing is and where it came from. You never told us you knew karate, Jane. Damn, that was even cooler than your dancing. My body just moved before I knew what was happening. Jean, did you hurt yourself when you attacked the monster? I want you guys to promise me that you'll never, ever mention what you just saw. Man, but why don't you want us telling people about how you saved Lucia? I just don't. Please keep this to yourselves. Please. I don't understand it at all, Hero. Jean saved Lucia's life, and she wants us to forget about it? Everyone has their secrets to keep, pretty kitty. I intend to respect Jean's privacy. I'm with Ruby on this one. Totally confused. What's Jean trying to hide? I'm with Ron then. You don't need to know. My mind has forgotten, but my body remembers everything. It still burns inside of me, just as he said it would. Why do you run from us, Jean? Wherever you may go, you will take our teachings with you. Your soul now thirsts for blood, and your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Jean. Come to me and accept your destiny within the code of the Shadow Dragon. No. No! That part of my life is over. I'm a dancer now. A dancer. Good morning, Lucia. Did you sleep well? Yes, Hero, I did. Hey, where's Warfare? He can still be asleep, or we'd hear him snoring. Hey guys, about time you all decided to crawl out from under the bed sheets. Good morning, Warfare. Hey, wait a minute. Something's different about you. Did you get a new bandana or something? I'm looking even subtler than usual, aren't I? And thanks for noticing, pretty kitty. It's not a change of headwear, however. I just got back from Alfina Spring. There's a hot spring? Smack dab in the middle of the woods? Strange but true, my feather friend. It's a very old building and very hot water. I highly recommend that you guys go soak to shrivel. Your muscles will thank you. Yeah, Hero, let's go. It's always fun to play in the water. Lucia, would you like to come and soak with us? Yes, Hero. It sounds like it will be very enjoyable. Wow, come on, Hero, let's go! And Hero's thirsty again. Don't just stand there, buddy. Go soak in the luxuriant waters and feel the tension drift away. Now just huddle these hospitable nomads out of their silver until you get back. Please remember that men and women cannot bathe together. It is naughty and forbidden. So then gents to the left and ladies to the right, if you please. Lucia, you can't go into this bath, remember? You have to use the other one. Come on, Hero, let's get wet. Ruby, wouldn't you go on the right too? Hey Ruby, you can't go into this bath either. Oh well, Ruby's never listened to me before, so I doubt she's gonna start now. Have a good soak, Lucia. See you in a little while. Alright, Hero. Wow, this runner feels so good! Take that, Hero! You better cut it out, Ruby, or be forced to splash your back. You back. That's exactly what I want you to do. Alright, you asked for it. I hereby declare water war. Ah, alright, Buster, no one squirts water in my eye and gets away with it. Huh? Lucia! I don't think Lucia knows the difference between man and woman.
Hero, look away! You're being rude! I know Grandpa Gwyn taught you better manners than this!
I don't understand. What's all the commotion about?
Well, you're on the wrong side, Lucia.
If you can't shut your eyes, I'll do it for you! Ouch!
I still can't believe you did that, Lucia. Have you no shame? I'm not commenting because I have nothing to comment. I knew of this beforehand, but at the same time I'm just like, God. Game continues to be very straight. Lunar is very straight. Why are you upset, Ruby? I only wanted to join you and Hero. Why am I upset? Because you walked into the bath with all your no-no parts showing. And girls don't show their no-no parts to boy until they get married. Are you saying that Hero and I should get married? No, I'm saying that you need to keep your clothes on. Especially in front of Hero. I still don't understand, Ruby. How can I take a bath without removing my clothes? Ah, Hero, you please explain to Lucia why she can show the world her stuff? Actually, Ruby, I'd rather just go back to the caravan and find a really big bandage. Huh, be that way, Hero. Hello, shiny friend. I can tell you had a happy, joyous bath. Oh yes. What's wrong with you, friend? Your face is red, like all your blood rushed into your head. How did you know? I mean, never mind. Now you're blushing, friend. Is rather enjoyable to watch you squirm. Oh yes. There is a chest here. Life jewel. What is a life jewel? Oh. Oh, Lunar. I was told that this had less romance than Lunar 1. But it has a lot more first. Ah, I don't know who is saying this. You must have heard that, hero. That scream came from the clearing. Come on. Well, this is new. Usually it's me making the earth move for a lucky lady. What in Alfina's name? My friends! Giban! The hole's too dark. I can't see anything down there. That was the same critter you wailed on last night, Jean. Run for it, Jean. What happened? We heard a scream and came as fast as we could. Remember the monster that attacked Lucia last night? It just made another appearance. It snatched almost everyone in the caravan. Let's hike into that hole and pull the overgrown weed out by the roots. Hero. Let's hurry, Jean. Your friends are still alive, I'm sure of it. There's no way the monster can survive if we fight it together. I cannot fight, Hero. Here. Use this to climb into the hole. Jean, these are your friends' lives at stake. I won't go, Hero. And I can't go. You don't need my help. What are you saying, Jean? Last night you saved Lucia with your karate. I told you to forget about that, and I meant it. I'm sorry. I'm a dancer now, Ruby. I don't fight anymore. No, Jean. You are a fighter. I don't know why you're trying to deny your abilities, Jean. And I honestly don't want to know. I was taught to respect other people's privacy, and I respect yours. Except for one day earlier, when you didn't respect her privacy. But none of that matters at all right now. We all know what matters, and we all know that you can help us do something about it. I can help my friends. This is a fascinating discussion, Hero, but those people are gonna be mulch if we don't hurry up. Make the right choice, Jean. It's not as easy as you make it sound, Hero. Of course I want to help you, Hero, but if I do... Okay, so can we just leave? After you, buddy. I was afraid you'd say that. Wait, stop! I'm coming with you. Jean! Ever since I joined the caravan, Hero, I've been trying to forget my past. But now I realize that I can't run from it anymore. I have to face it and accept it. I have the power to save Giban and my friends. And I'm going to use it. Thank you, Hero. Thank you for making me realize what's important. Let's go! Hero has the power to make everybody, like, change their minds in seconds. Okay, so I'm not gonna use any of those. Jean, just fucking attack. I'm going to clear this dungeon and then I'm gonna call it a day. I need to sleep and go to work tomorrow. And probably go to the dentist to see my jaw pain. And I actually have another appointment tomorrow, so I have much to do. Run for it. He never fucking reaches the enemy. Oh yeah, we can't change formation, right? But at the same time, I don't know if I wanna risk my healer putting him more forward. He's not that tanky, even though I put the better armor on him. I'm gonna think about it. I don't know if I should risk Runfar's life by just so I can reach him, use his reach for attacks. There it is! Help us, please! Be careful, Jane. This creature is incredibly strong. No monster has the strength of the Shadow Dragon. There's only one target, so I'm just gonna pull sword. This isn't gonna work on a boss.
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing.
Okay, at least it's mitigating the poison. But I'm gonna have to cleanse hero. Let's see how much this does. 60, huh?
Happy hour!
I hope I'm not under leveled, but I fought a lot of enemies in the illusion woods, so I don't think I am. Let's see how much this does.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby,
Roughly the
yeah.
same. I'm gonna have to cleanse hero again. If I could use Lucia, I would use an antidote on Hero, but I don't wanna waste damage turns.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Alfina's blessing.
Oh, thanks for helping, Lucia. Come with me. Let me see how much she does, like, just by attacking. Okay, this kills deal more damage.
Happy hour!
Ooh. This is trippy. Trippier than the first game. I'm gonna heal Hero because I'm starting to think that healing his poison is a waste of a turn.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Ooh. Okay, he got cleansed by himself.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Alfina's blessing.
I'm already using Saint Lidney on Hero. So it does mitigate the poison.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Yeah, baby, yeah!
No, what am I doing? Only on Hero. I'd be fucking wasting MP.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Alfina's blessing.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Alfina's blessing.
Power!
Thanks, Lucia.
Wanna dance?
Well, my strategy is working, so I'm not gonna move
Happy
it.
hour!
Wanna dance?
Alfina's blessing.
Yeah! Okay, this was less tense than the first game's fucking trial of Vayne boss, where I needed to try like 10 times because turns out I was arriving at the boss with little resources. This was way better. Pretty linear. You save our lives. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, Lucia fucking killed the monster for us. Jean, I didn't know you could fight like that. You're the coolest dancer of all time. Well, thank you. I never believed that I could use my fighting skill to help instead of hurt. But I helped my friends, I saved their lives, and it felt wonderful. Ah, sunlight. It was so dark in that creepy cave, I feel like I've come back to life. Oh, Ramfar, I hope you were born a little more serious. I knew there were creatures in those woods, but nothing like the monster that snatched me. I would thank all of you, but I owe you much more than that. And I fully intend to repay my debt of gratitude. If you are ever in need of anything, just come to the carnival and ask us, alright? Thank you, Hero, for convincing me to help. I'm sorry I took so long to realize you were right. And Jiban, thank you for taking care of me and treating me as if I was your only child. Oh, the boss's level scale with Alex in Lunar 1. I wasn't aware of that. The problem in the Trial of Vane boss was that I went up to the boss without being fully healed. So and I had a little less MP than I should. So I ended up running out of MP before the boss was dead. So I had a lot of difficulty with that. I had to reload my save and do the entire trial up again, just so I could go up to the boss with full MP. The problem wasn't that I was underleveled. I had some trouble with Lunar 1, but I guess it was just a matter of me learning the core mechanics of the game. Now that you say that the boss is level scaled. Thank you for taking care of me and treating me as if I was your own child. What's the matter, Jean? You say such kind things, but you sound so sad. I have decided that I'm going to leave the caravan for a while. I'd thought about doing this sooner, but I just didn't have the courage. I have been running away from my past since the moment you found me, Jiban. I believed that I could forget all that had happened to me and learn to find happiness. But Hero and the others showed me how wrong I was. They showed me that I can't embrace the future without reconciling the past. That's why I have to go. Were you really worried that I would be angry at you, Jean? Do you remember what I said when we found you? And when you joined the caravan? I said that the caravan was your new family, and that you were my new daughter. What kind of parent would I be if I didn't let you pursue this change of redemption? Thank you, Jiban. The first place I'm headed is the city of Maribia. I want to meet with Blue Master Malone, the greatest martial artist in the world. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Of course, if anyone can help you to hone your skills, it's him. Then I'll use those skills to slay the demons of my past and liberate my soul from shame. Hero, you know how much I care for Jean. Promise me that you'll help her on her quest. Of course, Jiban. Goodbye, Jiban. Goodbye, Jean. Don't be afraid to come back and visit us on our journeys. Oh. Oh boy, let me go to the Alfina Spring and heal. Okay guys, it's 11 PM, so I need to be heading to bed to go to work tomorrow. I have a lot of things to do, as I mentioned. So I'm gonna be stopping here for tonight, but next week we'll be heading right back into Lunar 2. I've been liking this game a lot so far. It's very thirsty, for lack of a better word. But other than that, I've been really interested. I've only ever had experiences with Lunar 1, so this is very new to me. The vibe of this game is very different. And I'm finding that I don't mind it at all. I've always been worried that I wouldn't like Lunar 2 very much because I know how different it is from Lunar 1. But I've been really liking the journey so far. I've been enjoying myself. So until next week, thank you for watching, and till next time.